Buenas tardes muchachos, muchachas del chat, ¿cómo están el día de hoy? Bienvenidos a este nuevo stream del día 25 de junio de 2023. Esta ocasión vamos a seguir jugando Final Fantasy XVI. Cuarto o quinto stream, dependiendo de cómo usted lo quiera ver. Se pone buena la historia. A veces no siempre, a veces está un poco aburrida. Pero parece que viene lo bueno, así que parece que va a ser un buen stream el día de hoy. Ayer hubo un momento súper épico y luego se cayó la historia y espero que hoy vuelva a renacer a las cenizas. Un saludo al señor DJ que me anda regañando, que no, que él ya no quiere stream, que él ya se quiere ir a su casa. O tal vez esté en su casa. Un saludo al señor Eloy. A ver a qué horas que no traje tortas. ¿Cómo está, señor Retrograde 2000XX? Usted nació en el año de Mega Man. Pues vamos a irle dando, denme un segundo. A ver a qué horas. Anda en un bautizo, no mames. ¿Cómo que bautizo? Y viendo stream de Final Fantasy XVI violentísimo. Qué hueva bautizo. La neta. Pudiendo jugar esta chingonería. ¿Qué tengo que hacer? Ah, ya. Llegaste a un momento clave de la historia. Si continúas no podré regresar a Chi. Pues digo... Pues creo que estoy full en cuanto a... Bestia contra bestia, dice ahí. A ver, voy a hacer rápido esa misión y luego ya me voy. No. Y luego qué pedo con el Choco, que no supo qué pedo con los gemidos. ¿Qué, no habrá pasado esa parte o qué? ¿O será que en otro idioma no vienen los gemidos? Ya vaya, se dice. Me da miedo, va a estar bien difícil esa parte a la que voy. Es matar unos lobos, nada más. A ver. Nada más para quitarme la... Que ya no aparezca. Bien chafas estas misiones, güey. Aburridísimas.
place and let him know the road's safe.
O digo, son 1000 pesos, no hay pedo. Luego rápido.
Wonder how long that bait will last.
Órale. Rapidito. Tiene Shazam. Dice Shazam, ya acabé el juego. Ya no quiero saber nada. A ver, ahora sí ya no hay ninguna verde, güey. Ahora sí ya hice todas, güey. Hasta la caca más caca la hice, güey. Nada más por si... No, creo que ya tengo todo lo chido. No, deja ver si me falta algo. Que supone que ya es un punto de no retorno. Creo que ya mero. No mames, ¿cómo que ya mero? No le duró nada. Me falta pintar mi caballo. A ver.
Look what the curl dragged. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Pues ya estoy full.
Come again. Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Está haciendo todas las side quests. Yo ahorita ya completé todas, al menos las que puedo hacer ahorita.
So, what it be?
De esto no puedo nada. Mejorar nada. Ok.
Anything else?
Pues ya tenemos todo lo que podemos hacer. Vámonos ya.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
Won't be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want to
No hay pausa.
on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
No hay pausas donde pueda controlar al personaje, pero pues ya lo estoy controlando. ¿O de qué habla?
Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
Por Walter White. Ándale. A ver qué hay aquí abajo. No hay nada más. Son 800 pesos, son 800 pesos.
All right, not quite tempting. Let's get this over with.
One single man for reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
They're not in the garrison. I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Brian. Perfect plans.
You know what to do, boy.
Ah, ok. Sí, no, y de hecho el juego te lo advierte, sí te lo advierte. Pero sí vi que tuviera ya todos los ítems y tuviera el mejor equipamiento posible. Ya tengo todas las misiones hechas, así que con eso debería estar bien. Con eso debería de bastar. Ya si la cago es por pendejismo.
They never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
Pues yo imagino que eso de las pociones es progresivo conforme avanzas en la historia. Para que no vayas tan roto desde el inicio y si le echas ganitas.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Quizás equipándote algunas cosas, supongo. Hay unas madres que te equipas, pero es para que la poción te haga mayor efecto, pero no para que puedas traer más pociones. Hasta donde voy no incrementas, madres. Ok.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Captain! Intruders! Summon the cannoneer! At once!
There, boy! Don't let them get away!
Creo que es Kratos este güey.
You know what to do, boy. Take me.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we?
Madres.
More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
With a talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Madres.
Not this time. Sick of talking. Give them all you've got, boy. You know what to do, boy.
You feel that? Something there.
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick. Get him!
¡Ay, cabrón! A la
In
verga.
return, there's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Get him, boy! Too slow. There, boy! There, boy! Not this time. Sick of talking. There, boy! Get up! Too slow. Not this time. Get up!
Ah, fuck.
Too slow. Sick of Toggle. Not this time. Too slow.
Vámonos a la verga. ¿Qué onda, danos? Se puso mamado ese güey. Favor del infierno.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
God, duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cared.
Son puros cristales.
Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Pues aguas con actualizar el 3DS, no le vaya a quitar el homebrew con eso.
Means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Aquí en esta mina te salen españoles amputados. De nuevo Donkey Kong Country. Unos carritos de mina. No, me hubieran dado una ultra poción.
Oh, the miners. The guards.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put land on the zoo.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
said you could call
Pues
her
quién
a
sabe de cuándo es esa actualización, porque en realidad pues ya los servidores ya valieron pito, ¿no?
to up sticks and eat a foot.
Bueno, al menos los de la tienda. Supongo que los de las actualizaciones no.
They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Bueno, señor Kurosawa. De tentas y culos. .17. Y luego entras a ver el changelog y es nada más mejora la estabilidad del sistema, lo que sea que eso signifique.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Como que siendo Ramu y le da miedo el saltito.
Righto. Whoa.
Verga. Bueno, tiene razón de que le dé miedo.
Some help.
Hold on.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
Soy Ramu, puedo flotar, pero me da miedo un salto. Grito de guerra. Algunos oponentes usarán la habilidad Grito de guerra para fortalecerse y así mejorar su desempeño. Ok.
There, boy. Sick of Toggle. Let's get him. Give them all you've got. Get him, boy. Get him. Sick of Toggle. Get him. All you've got, boy.
Cualquier carretera de México puede pasar para allá, pero acá hay un ítem. 2 ítems. Pues está sabroso darle en su madre a los monos con el limit break. Está sabroso. Se sienten los putazos. 10 fragmentos de metálica.
Don't let them get away. Over here. You know what to do. Get him.
Lo clava. Oh. ¿Y qué va a jugar en el 3DS, señor Danos?
No mistakes.
You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Sick trouble. Wake. There, boy. Sick trouble. You know what to do, boy. Get him. Get him, boy. Not this time. You know what to do, boy. Distance, boy. You know what to do, boy.
Si fuera Zelda, ya hubiéramos agarrado este pinche martillote, güey. Lo fusionabas con una lanza o algo. Ni pedo.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
Ah, a ver. No, pues sí. No sé qué signifique que sea azul. Sigo sin saber qué pedo con los colores.
On the count of three.
Between Worlds, A Link Between Worlds. Está bien bueno ese juego.
3. What happened to 2?
Ask one.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out. The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
No, ya no va a haber celdas de ese tipo. Celdas tradicionales ya no va a haber. Remakes de celdas viejitos puede ser que sí.
There's no one about.
La
I knew
bestia,
it
güey.
would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye, my little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
El camino de la diosa. La diosa Gilia. Pues yo creo que esos ports, yo creo que sí los vamos a ver los próximos años.
Then again.
Yo creo Wind Waker el próximo año. Fácil. Con un amiibo del barquito, güey. Ahorita esa colección de Castlevania de Game Boy Advance no sé en cuánto ande.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Nunca he jugado Drácula X. Pues no está malo. No es el mejor Castlevania, pero pues está bien. Es un Rondo Blood rebajado. Lo de las puertas, que se pone duro el gatillo. Para mayor inmersión. Mayor inmersión. Ahorita va a venir Choco y va a decir: No, es que los desarrolladores lo pensaron así porque bla 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 bla.
There, boy. It's over.
Sí, pues no está malo el Drácula X. A mí se me hace buen juego, nada más el jefe final sí se me hace muy pasado de verga. Está muy injusto. Que tengas que pelear en pilares. Pero de ahí en fuera está bueno el juego. No es Rondo of Blood, pero está bueno. Visualmente está padre.
There, boy. Sick of Torgal. Over here. Don't let them get away. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. Garuk. Give them all you've got, boy. Flames to me. You know what to do, boy.
Chamba para el que programa el control. Un trabajo más. A la verga, con los combos de ese güey no te deja zafarte, güey.
Get him, boy. Get him. Get him, boy. There, boy.
No, el sistema de combate de este juego sí está bien chingón. No, el del 15 sí estaba feo. Muy torpe, muy lento. Estaba bien culero. Digo que yo lo sentí más porque yo pasé del remake del 7 al 15 y no mames, qué pinche retroceso tan culero, güey.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then. Where did that come from?
If I had to guess,
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
well, if it's a fight he wants,
Ready, Clive?
Always. Keep your distance, boy. Too slow.
to now. Clive, look out!
Puro ritmo aquí, güey. ¡Ay, güey! Ahorita leo el chat. Ya va a morir, güey. Ahí está. ¿Qué dijo de Starfield? Y luego pinche salón acá no tiene aire y el calor no se aguanta. Pues usted, ¿para qué va a esos eventos? Qué asco. Sony quería ser exclusivo que el Starfield. Esto se puede vender.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether.
Este escenario está muy Final Fantasy XIII.
Clive. If this all works and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope in the end they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Ah, bueno, necesitas internet. Pues es un No Man's Sky con varo, según yo, ese juego.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Parece el Shrine de Predo. Había un lugar en Final Fantasy XIII, según yo, parecido a este lugar. O era en el 10, ya no me acuerdo. Sí, muy cristaloso.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sunbreak.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Se va a transformar, chingado. Ya le dijeron que no, puta madre. Ahí va de terco, güey. Pinche terco, güey.
That's more like it.
Clive, look.
What is that?
A la verga, güey. Las hemorroides. La niña del aro, güey.
Freeze. I need a freeze. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not.
La niña del aro mamadísima.
Where are you?
Hold on.
Pinche Samantha, o cómo se llamaba la niña del aro. No mames, qué miedo. Introspección.
Where the hell am I?
Como cuando Naruto hacía introspecciones y estaba el zorro. El Kyuubi. Samara. Sadako.
I've
Esa,
been here before.
esa peli sí me dio miedo la primera vez que la vi.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
Mamadísima.
Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another. It's over. That's enough. You're finished.
Sí, parece Ángel de Evangelion.
By the flames.
¿Qué onda, Carlos? ¿Cómo andamos? Buenas, buenas. Gracias por el beat.
What else can he do?
¡Ay, cabrón! Ese ataque de flamas que te rodea está chido. Ya se liberó. Está bien bueno el juego. Buenísimo. Tiene misiones secundarias muy chafas, pero la historia principal está muy buena. Visualmente espectacular.
Power isn't yours.
Tiene unas cinemáticas bien cabronzotas también.
But this is mine. I remember now. I have fire. I have freed!
Bueno, ahora ya parece más, ya ataca más normal. Ya no está tan pesado. Ifrit 2, güey. Güey, qué pedo. Es como Super Saiyajines. Ya llegué a la fase 2 del Super Saiyajin Ifrit, güey. Ya de Dragon Ball Z este pedo, ya. Hasta Choryuken se hace, güey. No mames, qué delicia de pelea, güey. No mames, Ifrit 2 está muy verga.
How many more could there be?
¿Qué onda, Choco? No mames, somos Ifrit Super Saiyajin 2. Ifrit Super Saiyajin 2. Eran muy lentos, sí, los anteriores.
As you wish.
El flotadito que tienes a la hora de pelear está bien sabroso, güey. Güey, está... Ya es... Ay, güey. Como el juego ese de las figuras de Tetris. Con el círculo. Es que tiene un chingo de cooldown esa madre. Ya lo voy a... Y no había visto que me podía curar, lol. ¡No! ¿Cómo se llamaba ese juego de la pared de Tetris? Una genkidama de fuego, güey. Oye, Dragon Ball Z, este pedo, ¿qué onda? Ah, lo cogió, güey. No mames, Choco, es... Podría ser la pelea final de cualquier RPG. Pues todas las peleas entre sumones, no mames. Cualquiera podría ser pelea final. Pero sí está muy Dragon Ball Z, eso está chingón. Over the top always en los hack and slash, claro que sí. Ya se me va a unir la niña del aro. Y todo eso pasó en mi mente, por eso vayan a terapia, güey. Ay, mijito, te dije que no usaras magia.
Enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This, it's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
Qué miedo que se te aparezca esa chingadera enfrente, güey. ¿Ve la
I
cara?
know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him, think again.
No, si Dolfo se te dijo. Si Dolfus te dije que no, güey. Chingados, no, ya valió verga este güey. Ay, si Dolfus, güey.
One left. That'll do me.
Un cigarrito antes de morir. Chale.
Try not to talk.
Pinche Sidolfus. El mejor Sid. El más guapo al menos.
For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Le va a pasar su poder.
Don't do this. The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
Chingados, Idolfus, no mames. Si lloro tantito con esta escena, chingados, güey. Yo desde que dijo, la señora me va a regañar, dije, no, ya. Dije, no, esto no pinta bien, güey. Es más, ya desde que vimos su bracito hecho mierda, dije, no, este güey va a valer verga eventualmente, güey.
In ashen grip, let ember glow to kindle flames anew.
Uf, ya llegó Sora. Ya llegó Sora. La organización 13 llegó a salvar. F por Sid, mire. Usted dice que es el mejor Sid, pues sí es un gran personaje, al menos. Como que dieron en el punto del propósito o del perfil de los Sid de los Final Fantasy. Bravucón, valeverguista, sarcástico, mujeriego, todo. Y a pesar de todo eso cae bien. Y bueno, guapísimo además. Eso ya es un extra. Antojable.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Lo absorbió.
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Artemio. Lo absorbió. Híjole, ¿cómo le explico, señor? Híjole.
Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas? That won't be necessary.
A la verga. Como dice el Eloy, pues ya para qué pelean los soldados, güey, ya. Muerto. Super F. Yo donde sí vi que bajó un poco el ritmo y se me hizo muy aburrido, Choco, es ahí con lo del burdel. Con la señora del burdel. Qué aburrida esa parte.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Pick this very morning.
Ya es Assassin's Creed esto, güey.
Unguents,
ointments, poultices.
Era una mini Yuna.
A potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road?
Una mini Yuna.
I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Cataplasmas. A la verga, ya pasaron 5 años. A la verga, güey. Año 878.
It's good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town.
Ah, ya se quitó la marca.
Who's there to make sure they stay that way?
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
¿Se la quemó o qué habrá hecho?
Another. What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them.
Cirugía láser.
You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
Soy el nuevo Sid. Sí, le ofrece quitarle la marca.
I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Se supone que no es fácil o algo así había dicho, ¿no? O no me acuerdo quién te dice que dicen, sí, sí hay una manera, pero no es fácil. Pero nunca supe cómo. Ya la traigo toda puteada la cara. Pero pues era necesario, güey. No puedes estar ahí vagabundeando con eso en la jeta. Ya me enteraré, ok.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Cada vez se parece más al papá, güey. Cada vez se parece más al papá. Sí, cuando pasó con la señora del burdel. Que decía, no, es mi compis. Bueno, creo que decía que lo contrató. Pero al final, pues como si fuera un esclavo y todo mamadote y una espada toda chingona, güey.
Come on. Summon the others. The bearers.
Safe.
Y luego lo que le decía a Choco es de lo de los gemidos. Era ahí cuando estás en el edificio rojo con las mujeres de la vida galante y están cogiendo, se escuchan gemidos. No sé si eso lo quitaron en español, pero al menos aquí en inglés hay unos gemidotes. Hay como 2 o 3 veces se avientan unos gemidos y la muchacha se pone incomodísima, güey. Incomodísima, güey. Incomodísima, güey. Es que no le quise decir ahí en el Discord para que no fuera spoiler, pero... Emputadísima, pues imagínense qué incómodo. Justicia ancestral, el talento icónico de la Mu. Aquí es la Mu, no es Ramu. Okay. Y esas son traducciones oficiales. ¿O de dónde las agarraron?
Titan sends his regards. Fire and flame. This way.
Ya. No me acuerdo a partir de qué juego empezaron a traducir el Final Fantasy. Supongo que desde los de 10, ¿no? Porque...
Enough of this. Let him play with the kitten.
O quizás en Game Boy Advance. Para Europa. Del 7, pero era inconsistente. Órale. Había una versión para... Había una versión para PC del 7. Yo tengo que desbloquear habilidades, sí. No, pero ya. No mames, ya tienen otros sumones, ya les das unas cogidotas. Luego en el 9 y los remakes de los primeros ya fueron más consistentes. Entonces, porque por ejemplo con los de Dragon Quest, esos creo que sí ya está bien establecidos los nombres. Pero no sé a partir de qué Dragon Quest tuvo traducción o si hubo desde el primero. Que bueno, en América era Dragon Warrior, pero no sé a partir de qué juego tuvo traducción. Igual con Pokémon, los nombres de los poderes y así ya son los mismos siempre. A partir del 8. Ok.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them.
Hugo.
There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
¿Quién decía que el nombre de Hugo estaba bien chafa, el Eloy? No, señor Urse, todavía no. Todavía no la acaba ni el Shazam ni el Choco, aguante.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you.
Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
Hay muchos clones de Yuna.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
El pinche Clive cada vez está más guapo, güey. Cada vez más antojable. Se parece un chingo al papá ya, güey.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Está bien suculento.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Pues sí, es que Hugo es como el de Street Fighter, el mamadote, el andore. Ok, ahorita por lo pronto ya no puedo ir a ningún otro lado más que al escondite. Benedicta. No puedes irte lamón sin pensar en algo sexual.
We destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope.
Si Dolphus te lamonto.
For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today.
Pero a poco no se le antojaría, Choco.
Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
Ah, Benedicta ya.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free.
Fue poco, pero
Free to choose our own path.
Pero está parte su arco. Digo, está padre su arco.
I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Ride's over, lovebirds. Home sweet home.
Sí, pues le da un poquito más de contexto a Sid. Para su historia y pues para tener un motivo para que el otro señor se empute. Sí, realmente no. O sea, de hecho sí es como muy repentina la aparición de esa señora. Pues aquí ya empieza el juego. Ya lo anterior, el anterior que chafa. Esto es lo bueno. Home Sweet Home.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Entonces esto... O sea, ¿qué chingados pasó aquí, güey? O sea, ya no... Valió verga el escondite. O ya es como... O como que ya avanzó. Lo destruyeron y buscaron uno nuevo.
Last I saw, he was in the mess, as always.
Welcome back, Sid.
Qué triste, entonces ya no existe el chocobo gordo. Ajá, están en unas ruinas. Y lo del barco volador. No vuela, pero sí nada. Bueno. Sí, me acuerdo lo del barco volador. Diario en los RPGs hay barcos voladores. ¿Qué chingado está pasando? Sí. A ver, el escondite dice... Un refugio establecido bajo el liderazgo de Clive, quien asumió el título de Cid después de la muerte de su antiguo líder y de la destrucción del escondite anterior, donde vive una comunidad que busca construir un lugar donde la gente pueda vivir y morir en libertad, al igual que su predecesor. Se construyó sobre ruinas celestiales en medio de la tierra, sombría en tormenta central. Sin embargo, a diferencia de su predecesor, se encuentra en el centro del lago, una posición estratégica para poder detectar un enemigo invasor mucho antes de su llegada. Tiene sentido, tiene mucho sentido. Tiene sentido. Les da tiempo de prepararse. El pedo es que al mismo tiempo es es un arma de doble filo, porque pues estás en medio de un lago, güey. Tampoco es como que si te invaden, pues ya valiste verga, no te puedes ir a ningún lado, al menos pronto. Pero si tienes tiempo de prepararte, si van a ir a chingarte, güey. Pero bueno. Me cae muy bien Wikipedia. Aquí le pusieron librito. No sé en inglés cómo se llama. Que el Shazam nos diga. Pero en español le pusieron librito. La señora sigue.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Coin purse weighing you down.
Uy, elixirs. A la verga, cuestan 2. Ay, cabrón, espérate. Me la voy a pensar. Cuestan 10,000. Sí. Están caros. Y aún así, irónicamente, están más caras las canciones del bar, güey, no mames. Relámpago. Pues lo puedo fabricar.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
And? Déjale, voy a vender cosas a la señora, por cierto.
Is it business or pleasure?
A ver, preguntar sobre el escondite.
Well, it won't hear me complaining.
¿Es esposa del actor que hace la voz de Ganon Orfenselda, neta? Uff.
The only drawback. Still. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. I reckon I can find a buyer.
Vamos a ver qué podemos vender. Esta madre.
I'll be thankful you got that much.
Creo que nada más.
Finished, are you?
Ese dato está muy ventaneando. Ándale, el señor Choco. Dale, dale.
Have we any more knuckle?
Receta de chocobo asado. No mames, ¿cómo que chocobo asado? Qué culero. No mames, ¿cómo que chocobo asado? Lo de entrenamiento.
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new shipment's just arrived.
Colección de recuerdos. El juramento. Ah, claro, uff, verguísima. Y ya ese es el único que tengo. Órale, eso está chido. Pues sí, digo, pero pues qué culero. Bueno, pues supongo que no hay, si no hay otra cosa de comer. Tan bonitos que son los chocobos, chingados, y se los comen. Pero sí han de saber apoyo. Es que, güey, está muy cagado porque pues luego los ves ahí en los establos y así, bien bonis, los cuidan y todo, pero pues al final es para comérselos también. Y digo, pues además supongo que aquí no tiene chiste que los tengan porque pues es puro lago. Dicen, bueno, si no los podemos usar por aquí, pues vamos a comérnoslos.
All operations are suspended until further notice.
Yes, ah, there you are, Clive.
Ahí le faltó algo, ¿qué cosa?
Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
Ok, ahorita regreso.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Bien, señor Choco. Estábamos hablando de que vimos una receta de chocobo asado. Y lloré porque qué triste que se coman a los chocobos. No mames. Es que, güey, o sea, neta los tienen ahí luego en los establos ahí bien bonitos, cuidándonos y todo. Pero pues nomás para engordarlos y comérselos. Aunque pues, también les digo que, pues digo, estás en medio de un pinche lago, güey, no te van a servir de nada realmente, güey. Pero sí, supongo que sí saben a pollo, a pavo. Chingados, ¿por qué se los comen? A ver, dice el señor DJ que me faltó algo acá arriba. Pues de recuerdos nada más tengo las espaditas en el cristal. ¿Qué me faltó aquí? ¿El mapa este o qué? ¿En la mesa? Ah, no, los salvajes sí, pero pues... Pero porque yo soy un Porque yo no tengo corazón. Pero la gente puede cambiar. No, pues no hay nada. Además, uno de esos chocobos me atacó. Que no sé cuál es la diferencia entre esos chocobos, los normales, de los que te atacan, y hay uno que es de un color diferente. Ah, hay unas cartas. No, no, creo que no, todavía no, lo de las cartas todavía no. Hay un minijuego de cartas, como antes. Sí, esos son los culeros que te atacan, los de colores. Hijos de la chingada. Son cartas que te mandan para leer, ok. Ahorita no tengo ninguna todavía.
I trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know
Es
that
el
only
Kiwi,
4
güey.
attempts have been made on my life.
Es el Kiwi.
And none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is... Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves.
Un librito.
Tell him it was adequate.
Don Librito.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Está bien verga que su nombre sea Librito. Todo ridículo su nombre.
Have you finished sorting those reports yet?
Look, it's Sid.
Norseman Harpocrates.
is a name I have not heard for a long time. Welcome home, Clive.
I believe this belongs to you.
Sobre los dioses y los hombres.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less.
Please, don't apologize.
Su sombrerito
I'll
todo,
send word
todo
to our
parchado.
associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
Cupo nuts.
The twins seem well.
Aye.
Come testículos de
Yet they
cupo.
laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Está viendo si puede hacer un zoom a su jeta para verle la marca. Sí, ya está más la música de este escondito. Ya está más está muy cronocrososa. Más como de islita. Mitril. Mitrilo. Trívilo.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Otto stole it. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
Pues si dice bisturí, pues supongo que pues tuvo que básicamente cortar.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Rasparle ahí hasta que se quitara la marca, o qué chingados. Verga, güey. Con un rallador de queso, güey. Le talló así. Rallador sin de quesín. O sea, no uso magia. No, un rallador de queso. Creo que es allá. La Termina de Zelda, de Mayoras Más.
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the tavern.
Ay, muchacha, ¿qué estás haciendo aquí? El señor que ya no tiene ojo.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
Digo, también está medio obvio que tenías una marca ahí, O sea, no.
Look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. It was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does.
Claro que sí, porque es un fénix y puede volver las veces que quiera. Así funciona.
To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
Cada vez que suena el tema de Final Fantasy, Choco se la jala. En estos momentos, Choco le jala el cuello al ganso.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows.
No, bueno, si teníamos duda de si iba a volver o no, bueno, ya el juego nos lo arruinó.
Are our efforts in vain?
Sí, ay, no sé si va a volver o no. A los 2 segundos, sí, ahí está, güey. Está normal ahí caminando. Así de... ¿Qué pedo ahí, güey?
A moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn.
Oh, Marta.
Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
Primero, oh, no sé, maldita sea, Joshua. ¿Estarás vivo o no estarás vivo? ¿Qué habrá pasado de ti? A los 2 segundos, sí, güey, normal, ahí está. Ya nomás cambio de traje, güey. Ya se quitó la...
What would make Martha leave the rest?
Nomás se cambió de tacuche y ya, güey. O sea... En fin. Dice Chazam que no le importa la historia, él se la pasa en esta madre. Se la pasa en el entrenamiento. Ándele, señor DJ, ya váyase a su casita a descansar, ya basta de ir a eventos de hueva. Váyase a jugar.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria. Blood was spilled. But it was somewhere in the middle of it all. Martha vanished without a word to anyone.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, they've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway. I know it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearer. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing.
And now she's missing. She's fallen into the hands of the Empire.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think...
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Cupó.
I hope you don't mind, Sid. I changed the keys in your chambers while you were away.
Cambié las sábanas de tu habitación mientras no estabas.
If you need volunteers, just say the word. A dab hand when it comes to the old fisticuffs.
Of course.
Pues a mí siguen sin aparecerme misiones con el símbolo de más, güey.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
¿Se acuerda que en los juegos de Ivalice los Moguris eran conejos? Sí. Pero ese es del 12, ¿no? Dice usted del 12. Yo además jugué el normal, digo, no jugué el otro que salió para... El de 10, ¿o qué era? Era para Nintendo 10. No sé por qué los cambiaron de diseño. El Revenant Wings, sí. Ese nunca lo jugué. Ese nunca lo jugué.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
Sid? What said you'd be coming? I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all her efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
Pues que no me gusta porque es de estrategia.
Before you go, one of the locals heard something.
No lo jugué porque es de
Said the
estrategia.
soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Pero sé que sí es canon y que es después del 12, pero no, yo no lo jugué. Pero sí, el peor fan.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers of the property.
¿Dónde tengo que ir? Hasta acá.
The Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act.
Para llegar allá.
The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Oi, look sharp!
Creo que de Blue Dragon también hay un... No me acuerdo si es una secuela, pero creo que también hay un juego de 10. Que tampoco jugué. Pero sí jugué el Blue Dragon normal. Y son 3 discos. Está bien largo ese juego, pero está bueno.
Look. Up ahead.
Sí, hay uno de 10.
Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what...
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The Abbot and I were helping bearers. They were poor souls turned on the Imperials.
Then, Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn?
I think so. Thank you.
En el Urse Paz.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
It seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
¿El cual? El Lost Odyssey. Ese es el que hizo Sakaguchi, ¿no? Con su compañía esa, el Miss Walker. Pues yo el que jugué acá un stream fue el de Last Story, también de él. Y sinceramente no me gustó. Quizás porque lo jugué demasiado tiempo después de cuando salió. Quizás en su momento sí estaba chido. Pero según yo, casi todos los juegos de Miss Walker siempre son co-desarrollados con otra compañía y siempre es una compañía distinta. Sí, ese de Lost Odyssey solo salió para 360. Pero sí, pues ahí con Miss Walker también pues fue Blue Dragon, Lost Odyssey, The Last Story. Creo que hizo unos juegos de celular, pero no me acuerdo cómo se llaman. No sé qué más ha hecho. O si todavía sigue haciendo cosas. A ver. Ah, pues son nivel 19. No. Dura 100 horas. Chales. No, es que ya no hay tiempo. No sabía que era tan largo ese juego.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Verga, ya valieron pito todos.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offence.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn.
Pinches armaduras de...
On these our swords we swear.
Armaduras de Bird by Sleep.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
This one. This one. Get him. Go for it. Get him. You're finished. Over here.
Is that all of them?
I think so. I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Creí que había dicho por el fundillo.
The abbot.
Por esa zona está uno de los monstruos únicos.
The bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are.
The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will tell Martha.
Pero
Where are you?
no necesito activar una submisión antes para matarlo.
Clive. He's gone.
¿No? Ok.
We've laid the abbot to rest, but the bearers... They didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their term.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearer's remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix Jump. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Yeah. Arimán 5000 y 10 de algo, no sé qué es eso. Enemigos notables. Ahí está su amigo, el ojo de Monster Rancher.
Do you think it's spotted us, people? What do I say? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball. Too slow. All yours, Torvald. This one. Get him. Give me thunder.
Se llama Sueso o algo así, se llama el ojo ese. Ah, sí, pero yo digo el de Monster Rancher. Ah, qué menso. Ah, debe haber unos dificilísimos, güey. Los S están divertidos, dice el señor, pues ya está todo mamado el Shazam, güey. Está mamadísimo, güey. Ya va en el New Game Plus el Shazam, güey.
You didn't see that coming.
Pues te lo ponen a huevo, ¿no? En el camino, para que te topes por lo menos a uno.
That must be the bridge.
Reputación. Sí, le iba a preguntar qué era la cosita verde esa que te dan. Ok. Echando cenizas en Disney.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
Yo digo que cuando Rich Ramírez se nos vaya de este mundo, va a querer que sus cenizas se esparzan en Disneylandia.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
No, hombre, aquí ni duelen los fast travel, no mames, güey. Antes hubiera preferido caminar así al mismo tiempo que el tiempo de carga, güey.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Ni a scrollear el celular exacto.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands.
Ni para ver los
Cole
últimos
said you cast their remains.
los últimos 5
That was
tweets.
good of you. But it should have been me. This
Los,
was all my fault.
los últimos 5 tweets, de los cuales 3 son de Choco.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these black shields are doing.
Por luego, luego no creas, sí me da miedo abrir las fotos. Porque el Choco luego sube fotos del juego y sí me da miedo abrirlas y ver que hay un spoiler.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before he asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well.
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling.
Poca variedad de enemigos. Pues hasta ahorita se ha habido poquitos. Es que me imagino que cada pelea entre sumones ha de ser medio año de desarrollo, güey. Ya no hay misiones, no. No, espera, si había una. Ya me aparecieron estos demás. La chica. Aquí abajo.
Try not to move.
Oi! You there! You handy goss you are. Now, question is, are you willing to use
Chocobo?
You heard me right. And not just any choc. Whiteheart and her flock.
Chocobos.
It's true. Why? They say... Oh, go on, then. There's it.
Where can I
saw him cut it. You saved one.
Sí, siempre la parte cinemática es lo que más vende. El apartado visual. Pero creo que ese es un problema muy común de los RPGs. O sea, en los RPGs de antes, pues lo único que hacían eran siempre los mismos enemigos, nomás cambiaban el color para distinguirlos si eran más fuertes o no. Pero siempre ha sido como un problema muy cotidiano. Como en Arise, exacto.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave, looks like they went that way.
Buenas, señor Geek. ¿Cómo le fue en su stream?
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Entró el pudding. Yo entré un ratito y vi que estaba jugando Mega Man. Pero, ¿qué tal funciona el...?
They're in trouble.
Sí, ahí le di follow. ¿Qué tal funciona el kick?
We got you cornered, Feathers. We didn't think you'd seen the last of you been bad for a bit.
Not around here.
Oh.
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Se veía bien y todo. Yo a ver si hago alguna pruebilla por ahí. ¿Sí guarda las repeticiones? Ah, eso es bueno. Sí, tenía esa duda de si en Kick también había se guardaban las repeticiones. Estaba jugando la versión de Cubo en emulador. ¿Qué pitera es? Tiene un chingo de glitches de audio y el control lo odié. Es la colección que salió de Mega Man para Cubo. Que también, sí. Sí, no, es que esa muy apenas se juega chido en PlayStation 2.
You're safe now.
Por aquello del control.
White Hart, I presume.
Q.
Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be.
Pues sí, es el tuyo, idiota. Lo pendejo.
Ambrosia. It is you. You survived.
Ya sin ojito, pero vivió. Qué bueno.
And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Here! I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bass and the whole flock.
Thankfully, they did.
Well, I'll be. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum.
Well...
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Chocobo blanco para la realeza. Los amarillos son para gente pobre, güey.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed.
Ah, few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old White. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. Don't you worry. We'll get... You hear that, White Hart? You've earned yourself some time off. You seem off. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you?
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, anyhow, best be on my way.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Chocobo desbloqueado. Tras 18 largos años, Clive por fin se reúne con su fiel montura. ¿Cuántos años viven los pinches chocobos? El 8-bit tiene que... Para PC creo que es Start E Y y luego ya conecta el control por cable. No me acuerdo si es Y o X para PC.
Come on. Faster.
Ya traigo mi chocobito.
Where's Gav?
I hear there's trouble.
No, no mames, está muy depresiva la otra.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
Sí, hay de a poquito, anímense a volver a hacer streams. Está chido.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals. Four mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
ocupó. Informes de aliados, el susurro del patrón. Ay, tablero de casa. Como que el susurro del patrón.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
You think it's all right to touch him?
Sí, ya hicimos lo del chocobo.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria. That broom's as ragged as ghosts.
So Martha's all right.
Oh, Clive!
The patron's whisper. Does that mean someone else?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll. But I still catalogue every item that arrives. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Clive tendrá reputación al completar misiones secundarias, lo que incentivará a benefactores anónimos a lo largo de las regiones gemelas a donar dinero u objetos a la causa de Clive. Visita Desiree en el susurro del patrón en la terraza del escondite para ver el nivel de reputación actual y aceptar cualquier donativo disponible.
You earned this.
Ok. Todo el mundo sobrevivió, el pollo, el hermano.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye? Think you can help?
What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board? It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't... Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the
Bueno,
moment.
el chocó nomás se quedó tuertito.
Los blight in the war.
Solo está tuerto.
The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. And perhaps I can.
Pues aquí no te dicen más que dicen la ubicación, pero no te dicen exactamente dónde.
And how may I assist you today? How may I help you today? Of course.
Órale.
Here you are. Thus ends today's lesson.
Cagado, la mona sí tiene su propio pixel art, su propio sprite. Sí, pues se supone que todo había valido verga.
I hear there's trouble.
Everyone used to live in the sky. I hate flying.
How good it is to see you, Clive. I have a few new notes that might interest you. You wish to study the tomes? Did you learn everything you needed?
Yo les decía que chocobo blanco para millonarios, para la nobleza, los chocobos amarillos para los pobres. Si es chocobo amarillo, qué chafa.
Damn. Is everything all right? Aside from the whole... Of course.
Chinga, ¿esto dónde es?
Finish with that, Lord.
Luego el por acá no había venido, qué pendejo, güey. No, tampoco es que haya mucho, pues.
How much water can a flower drink?
About as much as a horse.
Órale, aquí tienen...
On now, Martel. Try your apple soon enough. See, it's my you.
Sí, sí, sí.
You.
Insisto en que odio no tener un botón para correr, güey.
Did you come through the forge today?
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
That broom's as ragged as...
Sí, 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 sí.
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Y ahí vas otra vez como pendejo hasta el otro lado. Pinches misiones chafas, nomás por la reputación, güey. Bueno, aquí ya están todas. Esta no puedo ir a los otros lados, así que pues... ni pedo. Aquí no puedo ir.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav?
Señor Barón Javier, muchas gracias por el raid. Bienvenido.
I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
¿Quién andaba jugando?
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
Volver al futuro, el de NES.
For what?
Guácala.
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it
el
together, then.
El de Telltale Games, ok.
To the end.
Y no me asuste, no me asuste.
Come on.
Barón Javier. Barón Xavier.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends?
Mira, acá hay una misión.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. The trees don't have teeth.
Sí, estuvo bien bueno el Nintendo Direct. Se parece al Gabriel de Lords of Shadow, sí, un poco. Sí se parece. Mario Elefante. Todo bien aquí dándole al Final Fantasy XVI. Está buenísimo este juego.
Can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time.
Mockery of justice is what it...
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all. For the...
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small?
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
Welcome, stranger. Keep to the roads now.
Excuse me.
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. They've been at the Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stone. We're going hunting for outlaws. How do you like that, boy? You seen them, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. At least I think they was the Black Shields.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
Well, what do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. If only we were.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend.
I know that.
We couldn't help noticing those Imperials.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but the Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then this village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way.
Ya puedo montar mi propio chocobo, señor varón.
These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosaria would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
Come on. This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Ever since the apple tree,
Ah, les mete sus patines, güey.
What do you think is breaking them? The mother crystal's collapse?
I have an idea.
Cagado, güey.
You're not going to like it. You deserve a rest.
Está bien verga que el pollo les meta sus patines, güey.
More of my mother's men.
Ya llegó a su casa. Llegó en putiza. Por acá.
Faster!
This might take a while. Be safe.
Me mama que nomás llegue el pollo a dar patines. Pollo, ese es el pollo.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And why then? We owe you our thanks. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn.
Say that again. I'll show you a true salt of Rosaria. Over here!
Hay un cabrón curando.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, your friends have been found. They await you in Old Hill.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Dijo el Choco que la historia no se iba a poner aburrida y si esta parte está bien aburrida, güey.
Find something, boy.
No le crean al Choco.
Oh, found her.
Madres.
This was my mother's doing.
Bueno, al menos ya va a salir la mamá otra vez.
Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
Y está bien Darks.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
No, hombre, Final Fantasy XVII. So, hasta la próxima generación, si bien nos va. Ya se adelantó mucho. Primero que acabe en el 7 remake.
They tell us there's a curfew, but they refuse.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
I'm hungry.
No puedo montar el pinche chocobo.
Good girl.
Yeah!
Hay una playa, pero ahorita no quiero pelear.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
¿No puedo entrar? No.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy. Voice friends dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
No, get enough
Fuck off! And you chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all! I said, where were you, filth? Back to your stalls! Cut you down where you stand! Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit the Lazarus.
Mi tío, el que
We'll
trabaja en
find our way into
Nintendo.
the city there,
If you're sure, do you think it's safe?
as long as it is abandoned.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for. This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Aquí no hay nada.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Huh? Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
We can speak inside.
Está bien bueno, está bien rico. Puro hombre guapo en este juego.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we. Make ready.
Pero acabas de matar a mis compas. Va a decir, eran unos buenos para nada, no importa.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade,
Let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
Sir Wade.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
You are welcome to what little we have managed to salvage. Of course, my lord.
Ya voy, güey. Ahorita no ha hecho falta los elixirs. Voy a comprar uno nada más.
Will that be all? I will be here should you need aught else.
Pero ¿qué más vendía?
What is it you require? It has been an honor.
I hear there's trouble in Roselle.
I think it's all right to touch him.
Clive? What do you want? Anything else?
And what can I do for you? Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered.
No, visualmente este juego está muy cabrón, la neta. La verdad.
Finish with that log.
Well?
Fine.
Sí. Lo querían sacar en 2 Blu-rays. Pues digo, el juego ocupa 90 y tantos gigas, ¿no? ¿O cuánto le cabe a un Blu-ray? Pues no, sí, el Zelda todavía. El Zelda sigue siendo mi goti. ¿1000 gigas? Hombre, ¿cómo cree que 1000 gigas? Ah, 100. Ok, sí. Sí, 100, sí, se lo creo, no mames, 1000, no. O sea, lo que sí es que este juego sí tiene que ganar como mejor RPG, güey. O sea, eso sí está muy cabrón. Mejor RPG del año.
We'll keep them from the bridge.
Tell us then, Sir Wade.
Sí, el Tirso va a ganar como tiene que ganar como juego del año.
Fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge, sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without while the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see.
How small exactly?
Small enough. Now that I have you and Lady Jill.
But until we arrived, that was your plan.
So wait. The bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good.
As you command.
Mario RPG Remake.
Thank you, Sir Wade.
Pues digo, no deja de ser un remake.
Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them
Bueno, muy bueno, seguramente.
putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
¿Dónde chingados tengo que ir?
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
Lo que no han dicho es quién está desarrollando ese remake.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Run like the wind.
Look at me sideways.
Come along now.
The bastards are looking.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
What is it now?
We bear a message for the Vicereine.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame! For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your petty revolutions end here. On these our swords we swear. This
Over here!
Pues quizás como juego de acción el Resident sí gana. No, está muy... Es que el Zelda, el nivel de innovación que marcó está muy cabrón. Hijo de tu pinche madre.
The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't stand flattered.
This one. Sick 'em. Over here.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land
is in dire need.
Pues con una consola más poderosa, yo creo que sí pueden hacer más cosas. Van a cambiar, yo creo, o sea, el próximo Zelda, yo creo que ya no va a ser, va a ser otro setting, yo creo. Pues dependerá mucho de lo que de las innovaciones que metan en la nueva consola, algún gag que metan por ahí, yo creo que pueden hacer cosas interesantes. Y con mejor hardware yo creo que sí pueden hacer cosas interesantes.
So wait. Found. There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
We finish him.
No, pues ya con tanto summon ya te los coges bien a gusto.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. A fields rot. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home. And for as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the...
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy.
Esta parte está bien aburrida, güey. Pero bueno, supongo que te vas haciendo de más compas. Ya para ir metiendo más a la mamá en la historia, güey.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians, and had I known of this tunnel back then,
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where you're...
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my... If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you.
Thank you, Zoe. If there is ever anything you need.
I know.
Llegamos con el tío.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Maddo in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed.
Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse,
Está
I've
cagado el
been
tío.
charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
On your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's.
Ya puedo ir a cacería.
I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path.
a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive.
Ya, dale su besote.
I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it.
Pura manita sudada.
Now, let's get some sleep.
Pues no sé qué significa. Bueno, no sé los trofeos si te pidan cosas imposibles o simplemente te los van dando conforme avanza la historia. Si te piden hacer cosas secundarias muy marranas, yo creo no.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess. I didn't take you for a scholar.
Oh, I borrowed from...
Yeah.
But... Yeah, I just...
Right.
Esas las demás son las chidas.
I could have sworn we had a few more. Typical nobles.
How did we never
There are
hear
new
of the
billets being
Guardians of the
posted
Flame?
every...
Clive!
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't, and if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him. Something's getting him down. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his...
Fine. But if you'd...
Alright, now wait.
Los lamentos del herrero 1.
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot. You earned this. Here you are. All done?
Aquí están los de la cacería, pero pues hay unos que no tengo ni puta idea de dónde están, güey. Hasta dice más o menos dónde, pero los tienes que buscar y qué hueva. Ese señor. Tengo que ir con el herrero.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady.
Tiene depresión el herrero, güey.
What's he gonna do?
August was worried that something I thought you might want.
I told you not to stick your...
Clive just wants to help, innit? Talk to him. Please, mate.
He's not the sort of thing you'd...
Why don't you tell us?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on... Anyway, the other day, she shows me... I should have brought the bastard thing there and then there. You got what you came for.
All right.
Bla, 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 bla.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of...
Blackthorn? Something if you... Let's black.
Karen, Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cure.
And he ain't been him.
Sorry, so didn't think Blackthorn cared. Put it with nicely. Next all is.
You don't know where we might...
Like I said, I don't trust him. He did tap here now.
Thank you, Karen.
Ollie.
So, it sounds...
Ollie, well...
Good idea.
Ya me lo voy a hacer estas madres antes de irme.
I could have sworn we had a few more. Typical nobles.
Puerta oeste del bastión de Norvent. Puerta oeste del bastión de Norvent. ¿Cuál es la puerta oeste del bastión de Norten? Uta. Dragón virtuoso. Era por acá. Puerta a Orabel. Justo a mi lado izquierdo. Debe llegar por el otro lado del mapa. Como que por el otro lado. Por acá. What? Por acá dice usted. ¿Y cómo llegó ahí? Ok. Ya más voy a hacer esta misión, ya me tengo que ir casi. acá arriba. Déjenme usar el chocobo. Odio no poder correr, güey. Es horrible, güey.
Ready, go? Yeah.
Todo hasta acá. Supongo que esto es para que el güey te haga mejores armas. La morra tiene que usar otro chocobo porque pobre.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew. Straight home now.
tarjetear. Ya están tarjeteados por refoul, ¿no? Tienen la mirita esa. Ay, güey. Ah, con L1, LOL. La primera vez que lo hago. Me acostumbré que en el Pinocho era con el R3. Listo. Pues sí da un chingo de varo, 8500.
Is something there, boy? Could that be armor?
Sí, güey, sí. Pedazo de cuero.
That monster's taken quite a liking.
And with a bit of luck. How'd it go, Clark? Did you...
And he asked me to get...
Es como un Boromir. Diseño de cinturón de matadragones.
What do you need? What's that for you, dear?
Necesito Electrum, lo que sea que eso signifique. Esto no lo puedo craftear. Electrum. Y pues supongo que gracias, pero también este brazalete. Pues nada de esto lo puedo craftear, güey. Pero bueno, algo es algo. Pero yo creo que ahí la vamos a dejar. Además voy a hablar con el viejito.
Did you come to borrow a book, Sid? Because you can't have this one.
My knowledge is yours. I have a few new notes that might interest you. what subject shall we consider today?
Sí, mandó una carta a la señora. Pues no tiene sentido porque pues 24/7 estoy con ella.
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad now, all the bloody dust.
Ya todo el mundo me escribe, güey, soy popular, soy influencer, me mandan cartitas. Pero bueno, muchachos, ahí la vamos a dejar por hoy. Estuvo bueno el stream de hoy, le pudimos avanzar bastante. Esas peleas de Ifrit se ponen muy sabrosas, tan buenas. Grandes avances en la historia. Cuídense mucho y nos vemos mañanita. Descansen, tengan excelente lunes. Chao, bye bye.